Okay. Let's see here. We're going to get it started with Star Citizen here in just a moment. Let's see. Okay. Did my mouse battery just die? No. Okay. I was like, no, of all the times. Back to main. Woo, that's some hot coffee. Oh my gosh, that's hot. I just kind of started feeling like sick to my stomach about 20 minutes ago. So I'm like, do I want to stream tonight? And I really want to stream tonight. So I'm decided to stream tonight. Let's see here. Willow Brad has left the farm. Yeah. Gotta take a break from Farming Simulator every once in a while. What in the world am I looking at here? Save and publish? No. I still don't know. Oh, here we go. Oh. So Caitlin Vetter is my most recent subscriber. Awesome. Thank you, Caitlin. Phew. All right. Star Citizen 3.6.1 live just went live earlier today. Today is August 9th, 2019. So basically I'm just kind of logging in to see what we can see. I've been playing PTU, but a lot of times the live experience is actually much cleaner than the PTU. So I'm thinking we might have to create a character, which we do. Gender male, obviously. Let's go with my skin color, probably. And no. Wait. I think I'll put a little bit of old guy in there since I am old guy. Wait a second. No, that's not what I want to do. Simple. I really hope they change the way the we construct faces. So I don't really like it that much. All right, so let's go ahead and log in. Okay. And as always, we are waking up in Port Olisar in our little apartment complex here with our basic RSI spacesuit. Is it just the lighting or does it actually look better? I don't know. Anthony Krukowski, hello. Moving onto Star Citizen tonight. Yeah, I just had to take a break from Farming Sim, and 3.6.1 went live, so I wanted to, kind of jump in and get started a little bit. Why do I have an Aegis Gladius? I'm pretty sure I did not purchase that. Though we might be... They might have given us one for testing. Sometimes they do that. They'll throw a ship in with... whoops. They'll throw a ship in with like a new update so you can test it.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I'm going to take a look at it because I can't remember. I think I remember which one it is, but I always kind of forget. Oh, come on. Okay, that was bizarre. Yeah, this is the one I thought it was. This is actually a pretty cool looking fighter. Yeah, it's a small light fighter. Nothing too crazy. It's got the gimbaled front cannon there. I think it's got a couple side-mounted Gatling guns, and it's got a few. It's got 4 missiles, 2 on this wing. There's a big missile here, so it's got 2 of the small ones and or 4 of the small missiles, 2 of the big ones. All right. Can I go down right here? No. Yeah, I've been playing, you know, Farming Sim back to back to back, so I'm like, I need some Star Citizen. So right now, I think I've only got like 10,000 credits, which I kind of shafted myself out of by melting some of my other ships in order to get lifetime insurance on those ships. So there's kind of like good and bad there. I'm saving myself maybe oodles and oodles of UEC by by having permanent insurance on the majority of my ships. I can't remember which ships actually have it though.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
But we're just gonna go. We're gonna get the Avenger Titan, and hello. And we're gonna do some basic missions. And once we do, once I get up to, I don't know, 20 or 30,000 UEC, we're gonna head probably take this.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Anthony Krukowski donated $10. Thank you so much, Anthony. You still got to beat who was it? You still got to beat Spencer to get your name on the board. All right. So the little Titan here doesn't look like too much, but it's actually a pretty cool ship. Oh, for some reason I was thinking this had 2 beds. I guess it only has 1. Jerry Mouse 05, thank you so much. Here we go.
Aegis combat assist activated.
All right, let's kind of look and see what our missions are like here. So we've got delivery missions, we've got maintenance. Service beacons, I don't really see. Combat. Oh, he's way far away. We've got a security post Korea. No, I can't do that one. Okay, extreme caution with your approach. It's a real mess out there. That one's not that great either. Let's see. How do I already have appointments? Reclamation and disposal Orinth. This is probably a long mission. It's the same. Mercenary. Okay, these are the jobs. Here's the breakdown. Comrade around lowriders are looking to hire a hacker to do it. Oh, I can't do that because I need a crypto key and I'm pretty much broke. This might be a good one to do. This one we have to disable a ship, then we have to actually go and pick up a package from his ship and then deliver it.
Landing gear retracted.
And
Quantum travel.
always love jumping into quantum drive. Goodbye. Oh, laggy. Oh, I love the light shift. Corporal Giles, hello.
Quantum travel complete.
Wait, what's this over here?
Quantum travel initiated.
Lees asks, what's up and what do you need a crypto key for? It's basically for hacking missions.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, there we go. It's basically like a little USB drive kind of thing that you have to use to hack different computers and stuff. Uh-oh. You know what? We're probably going to get a crime stat for doing this job anyway. Wait. Oh, that's him right there. Alright, so we got our target locked here. We're in gimbaled mode. Gotta get within range.
Friendly target.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a crime stat for this, I think. What's he flying? Oh, he's flying. Okay.
Kill.
Alright, well that was easy enough. That was a pretty lightly armored ship that we just attacked there, though. Let's see how far.
Engines offline.
Alright. Why? Why is it that the text keeps popping up when I close it on Hoipus? Oh. There's a security post Korea out there. Oh, I do have a crime stat. Wonderful. That's okay. Because we're gonna do some missions. We're probably gonna get our crime stat here. Oh, the ship looks so cool. They did a heck of a job on the rework for this thing. There's my shadow. Whee! All right. Oh gosh, I just fell. I just fell on my face going into the gravity of the ship. And I dropped my item here. Come back here. There we go. There we are. So we'll place this down. Close our door. Let's get out of here before something attacks us. Oh, I see some gunfire up ahead. That's not what I want to see.
Flare ready. Engines online. Contact.
There we go. Wait. Aha. So wait, where do I have to go for the delivery drop-off? Oh, it's hard to see. Okay, wait a second. There, that's better. Alright, so it's pretty close to this mining facility, so we'll travel there. Did I not just target it? Maybe I have to get closer to selling. Let's do this.
Quantum travel initiated.
Basically went like a mile. Alright. There we go. There's our target. So hopefully they fixed slingshotting around the planet. Oh, look at the bottom of that. I don't really look at the bottom of the ship all that often. That's pretty sweet. Oh, the shadows.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, that is a cool screenshot. Screenshotted. So we'll just have to take it. There's probably like a drug depot or something up here. And we'll just go ahead and drop this off and get our money for it. And move on to the next mission. Let's turn our landing lights on here. And lo and behold, there is a small outpost here. Oh, I'm in hover mode now, so I gotta make sure that I remain level.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, let's kind of... Oh, gosh.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
All right. Josh Verson says, "Hi, Brad. I love your videos. Thank you, Josh." Oh, turn off the... Look at the... Oh, that is awesome. The planet back there. That is a freaking pretty cool screenshot right there. Let's see. Let's get some perspective. It's a very dark and dreary screenshot, but pretty cool. All right, so this is actually kind of like a blown out facility here. Oh, these are always the ones. They're always the one. Okay, the delivery drop off should be right. Hopefully in here. Objective complete. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm gonna see if I can get another good screenshot. Ooh, that that light is bright. Oh, that is so awesome. Crusader on the horizon. All right, let's get out of here.
Flare ready.
Turn off the
Engines online.
it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. All right.
Launch complete.
Taking off. Let's get out of the atmosphere here. And while we're doing that, no. Oh, I left my door open. Oh, well. Let's move on to the next. Let's see. All right, so here's another mercenary mission. This is an assassination mission, which will at least get us another crime stat, if not two. Is he at Daymar? Yes, he is, which means we're going to have to kind of go around. Not a big deal, though. Ugandan Knuckles! Hey, Ugandan! Or Knuckles, whichever one.
Quantum travel initiated. Landing gear retracted.
Pew! Alright, we're going to shut down our engines.
Engines online.
Turn them back online. And as you can see, I went from Selin towards Yella, and we stopped right about there. So that gives us enough clearance around Crusader to hit our target.
Quantum travel initiated.
What ridiculous thing are we talking about now? I don't know. Nothing's really come up tonight. Oh no.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh. So this one should be pretty quick. It's just a really quick elimination mission. Take them out. And, oh no.
Quantum travel complete.
He's going to be out here. Like I said, really quick elimination mission, and we should get paid. Anthony Krukowski wants to talk about sardine Sundays. I don't know about that. It's kind of like one of those tuna taco kind of things. Whoops. Is this who we're supposed to take out? Salvador Hellstrom? Indeed it is.
Stand down, or I will not hesitate to do that again.
Oh, he's flying the same ship as I am, which means these are tough ships. They still haven't smoothed out the kind of glitchiness of the combat, unfortunately. Oh, helps if I
stand down, or I
turn
will
my
not
gimbal
hesitate
on.
to do that again.
Ooh, he's all red.
I regret that.
Oh. Come on. Boy, he's tough.
Guess you got skills after all.
Head shield under fire. Kill.
Boom. There we go. There's his head. I don't know, maybe not. Contract work complete. Wet work complete. There's our second crime stat. So that gets us up to 20,000 UEC. Minus 3,000 because we're going to have to go to Korea. Let's see here. Deaf and Dumb. Grim Hex, Crusac. Okay, 3 data skimmers. These are very easy missions. Bye, Daymar. There's Crusader over there.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
All right, so we're going to. Looks like we're going to one of the outer markers here. Yep. And we'll head over. This is should be Grim Hex over here in the asteroid field. Wait, do I have... Oh, I probably have to target Grim, don't I? Yes, I do. No food comment. We were just talking about food. We're talking about sardine Sundays. Travis Carr. Hey, Travis, how are you doing tonight?
Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
All right. So now what we have to do is scan for these data skimmers. There's one. And as we get closer, we're going to look for kind of like a little green blinking light. Do another scan. There we go. There's the green blinking light.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. We got 5 minutes left to clear the other ones, so can't lollygag around. Sardine black licorice sundaes. That sounds like my worst nightmare.
You will respect our authority.
Hey, it's Cartman. I didn't know he was in this game. So that's the probably Crusader Security or CruSec.
Friendly target.
And so they're going to be, since these are the good guy data scammers, they're going to be guarding those. So we basically just want to avoid killing any of those.
Who's going to retire this year?
Aha. Come on.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
You're just digging yourself.
Boom. Ooh, I like the explosions now. They kind of have like a little bass kind of thump to them. Okay.
Stand down.
Oh gosh,
I will not
we're taking
hesitate
fire.
to do that again.
Awarded 6,500. Let's try for one more. Let's get a little bit over 30,000 UEC here. Let's get out of radar mode first. We're probably not going to get any good missions because our crime stat is too high. Let's see. All right, let's head into Grim Hex then, and we'll buy it. We'll buy a couple hacking chips. We're going to have to get like a assault rifle of some kind, and maybe some body armor. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. What about purple licorice? As long as it's grape licorice, it's fine. Guys. Should be right over here somewhere. Yep. Alright, so there's our landing pad, so let's just head on down to it, put our gear down. Whoa! Way too fast.
Automated landing initiate.
Okay, we'll kick on the automated landing there.
Landing complete.
Alright, I'm just going to shut my engine off.
Landing complete. Needless to say.
Alright, in we go. Do I have a job, or am I a millionaire or billionaire? No, I pretty much just do YouTube. At least that's all I want to talk about. But it's all legal. Alright, so we're going to go downstairs to the main concourse if we ever... There we go. See if I remember how to get over here. Yeah. So, because we're kind of funds limited right now, I'm just going to buy, let's see, I'm going to buy the Willesco. And I kind of want to buy another one. Just so I don't have to keep coming back here. Alright. Oh, we're in the bar. Okay. Let's go out of the bar. Here's the 2 elevators that we just came out of. And I want to go up here because I want to see about buying a rifle and some armor. Okay, we do have custodians available, so let's buy one of those.
They found them. It's not my job to pick up after you.
I don't know why the graphic is glitching out there, but it is. Also, buy some of these guys. Actually, I should be able to do that from the main screen.
They found them. It's not my job to pick up.
Okay. Yeah, utility, we want to I don't know, get a few med pens just to have them. I can't buy them in quantities of more than one. Ooh, they are out of them. Wait, insufficient font, no. Why does it say... There we go. We'll buy some extra magazines for our pistol and some extra magazines for our rifle. Probably get like 30 of those. I don't think Brad's channel is big enough to make a living off of. Well, thanks. Alright, so I gotta kind of see what armor I have or is available. Ooh, I kind of like this. Inquisitor Arms Olive. Let's buy those. Now we're going to be poor once I buy all the Inquisitor stuff. Did I just... Let's see, those are the base legs. Olive. There we go. Oh, we've only got 1,500 left. Let's see, calico. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is there a, what's the Inquisitor helmet? It better look cool. You could get the Butcher helmet. Noah, the game is called Star Citizen. I guess I don't have... Ooh, look at this. I haven't seen this helmet in a long time, actually. Pretty cool, kind of ominous looking. Oracle. Is there not an Inquisitor helmet? Morning Star. These are pretty cool helmets. Ooh. Okay, this would actually go with what we have. I guess there's no Morning Star or Inquisitor helmet, so I'm just going to buy this. Not even sure how much it is. And we're already back down to 10,000 UEC. Alright. So. Let's go ahead and arm up. So we'll go to armor. We'll start putting everything on here. Alright. Save those changes. Weapons, primary. It's going to be my custom. Oh, we can have secondary weapons with this. Ooh, I kind of actually like this armor even more now. We'll attach the optic. Oh, this is just a reflex sight? Okay, well, that's alright. Ooh, I get more spare magazines with this armor, too. So we'll do... let's see, 2 for the pistol. And then the rest will do the custodian mags for the submachine gun. Baba Bong, yes, I did find the search button, thank you. Alright. And then, let's see, I've got my 2 pistols. I can have my Executive Edition, which is like my gold concierge pistol. But I don't want to lose it, so I'll just use the standard one, because there's no advantage of doing so. Alright, we're gonna... Oh. Let's see, save changes. We're gonna go get some Oxy pens. I guess I can buy them from here, can't I? Oh, there we go. I'll get like 5 Oxy pens. They're kind of expensive. One other thing. I just want to see what type of undersuits. I actually kind of like this undersuit because it might slightly better match my armor. Let's see how we're looking here. Whoops. Ooh, I look all scary now. Alright. We're good. Don't fall down there. Does this game cost any money? Yes. And it can be tremendously expensive. At least right now. Once it goes full release in a couple years, you know, you'll just pay the entry price. And we still don't know if it's going to be like free to play kind of a deal, or if you're going to have to pay like a monthly subscription. But this game totally worth a subscription, I think. He searched for things like poop and fart. That I did. That I did. Alright. So now we're going to have to pick up some more missions. Alright, we got another assassination mission, which is probably going to give us another crime stat, but that's okay. We'll lose all that when we go to Korea. I usually don't buy this armor because I always thought it messed with my running speed, but I seem to be running at the same speed that I was previously, so I don't know. To further answer your question, Noah, the base starter pledge package is $45, and you can choose from either an Aurora ship or a Mustang. I think it's the Aurora MX or the Mustang Alpha, and they're very, very basic ships. You can't really do too much with them other than combat assignments. So you could kind of do what I'm doing right now, but anything that requires a package, you would need to use an Aurora over the Mustang, because the Mustangs are almost impossible. I won't say impossible, but they're very difficult to get packages into because of the way they're laid out on the inside. So you actually have to get into the ship, open up your canopy, get out of the ship, and then oh, we don't have to go too far. And then, you know, once you get out of the ship, you have to pick up the package and then just kind of like throw it, kind of like basketball throw it up into the canopy and hope it bounces behind the seat, your cockpit seat, into the cabin area. Because the only way to get in and out of the Mustang is by a ladder, and you can't stow, a big box and carry it up a ladder, unfortunately. Dude, you should play Car Mechanics Simulator 2018. I actually used to play it. I've got quite a few live stream episodes of it. Didn't I, Anthony? Anthony will vouch for me. He knows I did.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm up to 3 crime stat? I thought I only had 2. Oh well, we're gonna be at 4 here in a second. As soon as we kill this guy.
for taking you down.
Oh, really, are ya?
You will respect our authority.
Whoop. It's probably this Neo Gorth guy.
Still think crime pays?
Neo Gorham. Oh, he's in one of my ships.
Still think crime pays?
Yeah, it kind of does,
This is
Neil.
what I was fucking trained for.
He said a wordy dird.
Stand down, or I will not hesitate to do that again.
Ah,
Shields up.
Stand down, or I will not hesitate to do that again.
I have to let the weapons cool off here for a second.
Hydrogen fuel. 75%.
Stand down, or I will not hesitate to do that again. That all you got?
No. Oh gosh. About ready to fire a missile at this guy, which is something I don't usually do.
No way some outlaw scum's getting
Head
better.
shield under fire.
Okay, there's
Stand
our
down,
shields
or
getting
I will
hit
not
there.
hesitate to do that again.
I like the new shield effects.
Shields up.
Still think crime pays?
Kind of.
Gonna regret that. Stand down, or I will not hesitate to do that again.
There we go. Now we're getting some good hits in.
Get
Boom!
They were gonna retire this year.
Homicide. Alright, so let's get out of here. Alright, let's see what else we got. Scramble. I haven't actually tried any of these races. I don't know if they're... I don't know. Service, that one's still far away. We might have to wait a few minutes for some more missions to pop up. This must be a fun game. Yes, Noah. I like it. Okay. Ooh, you know, one thing we could do, we could go down to Yela, since we're heading in that direction anyway, and we could go down and get some illicit drugs and sell those for some money. Maybe, we'll see. I want to see if some more missions will pop up. Wasted. Come on, give me some missions. Combat. Oh. It's so far away. I don't want to go that far. So basically I'm heading for kind of like this little dark spot, right? Actually, I should just point to it. That way I will be actually heading towards it. Right there. We zoom in. It's kind of like this range right in here. That's pretty much where we are heading. And it doesn't really look like we're moving, but like if you look at the F down here at the bottom corner, you can see that little white island is slowly moving. So you know, the closer we get, the more obvious that's going to appear. But yeah, I think we're going like right here. It's either there or it's over here. I'm pretty sure it's up here though. Yeah. Because this is like a drug base where you can actually buy illicit goods, and so I always know where it's at by its relation to that little white island. It's usually like a 45-degree line up and to the right of that little island. So we are cooking along at top speed here. You can't quantum jump down to it. Nothing like that, unfortunately. Unless you have a friend that's there. If you have a friend that can go there, like if you're doing multiple runs and somebody's already there, you can actually jump down to them, which is kind of nice. Unless they've taken that out of the game. Random channel. Hey, Random. Sorry you're late. You're an hour late, man. That's okay. Oh, this is going to take forever. Oh, no, no. I'm basically just going to head in this direction unless some additional missions pop, which they're not. Big dump. That should be my mission, but it's not tonight. All right, any questions about the game or about me while we're on the way down? Anyone? Anyone? Yeah, so as we're getting closer, you can kind of tell, feels like we're moving a little bit faster. Not much. And yeah, we should be going right into this area. Unless it's over here. Whoops. Maybe it's over here. Actually, no, now that I look at it, I think this is it. Because there's a crater here, and then there's a little depression, and that should be... And it should be kind of like an S formation. You can kind of see there's like a S that kind of goes like this. And it should be in this little crater right up here by this S. So maybe that's it. Yeah, the more I look at that original rock, it's kind of like a dark spot. It used to be really dark, but I think in 3.3 or 3.4, they kind of did like a pretty big update to the graphics, and it changed the way the approach looked. Like you could still see major surface features like those kind of white snowy islands, but these mountainous areas really changed. So it looked a lot different coming in. Random channel says, had to get life things done. Oh, by the way, I fell asleep accidentally while listening to your farm sim stream yesterday. Hence the no chatting randomness from my usual self. All right, well, that's okay. Yeah, this is where we got to go here. So I'm going to slow down. Because you can see there's this big round crater, and then there's this little small crater. And it's that little small crater that we got to go towards. So that's where we be going. And eventually we'll see like a little building appear down here as we get closer. Yep, this is it. Yep, I can see the building right there. Actually, that might be a rock. No, I think that's the building. Yeah, there we go. Actually, there's the building. I think those are like cargo crates, maybe.
Landing gear deployed.
Little graphical shadow glitch off to the side there. And I just took it out of cruise mode because I want to be able to more accurately control my thrust as I come in and my speed. Using, oh god, okay, switched over to hover mode. Oh gosh, it gets me every time. Alright. So once you switch to hover mode, you basically want to flatten out your ship and then just use WASD to, like, you know, move around. Kind of want to get in fairly close here. Gears down. All right, we're gonna shut the engines off. We got to get in and get out ASAP. I'm gonna dump all my cash into the drug buy here. So this is pretty high risk. Not something that I generally recommend people do, but since Jumptown has been friendlier in recent months, we'll see how it goes. Alright, so we've got to select a buy location, which is the Avenger. We're going to buy Widow. Though, no, I could buy Altrucation or Altrua Toxin or whatever it's called. And, alright, so that's going to be 2 cargo units. Not even 2, like 1.5. And we're broke. We have 34 UEC, so it would be very bad if something bad happened right now. And if it does, not a huge deal. You know, we'll make do. We'll get back into it. Oh no, I can't get in my ship. Oh, but I can. This is another reason why I highly recommend people spend the extra 25 bucks and upgrade to the Avenger Titan, because you've got this ladder on the side. You can just climb up and get in this way. Huge deal. All right, engines online. Just get out of here. Maximum speed, cruise mode, gear up, and bye-bye Jumptown. Woo! Camera doesn't know what to do. I wish they would fix the camera mode though, so you could get out in front of your ship a little bit better, but beggars can't be choosers. Alright, so let's go to jump to Grim Hex here. Set route. Should be high enough now. Yep. Whoa, we're redding out here. Once we get like into Grim Hex, we'll be pretty safe. Oh gosh, we're going so fast. It would really suck if we hit an asteroid right about now. Let's see, can we get landing clearance this far out? We can try. Nice. Awesome. Alright, there's our landing pad. I'm going to turn my landing light on for this. Is it on? Yes. Because basically I want to get down as fast as I can. Get down on it. Get down on it. Yeah, yeah. Get down on it. Wait. I don't know. I don't know about that. Gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Automated landing.
Automated landing. Hey, somebody's got a constellation over there. Oh, there's... Look at Crusader out there in the middle of the asteroid field.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright. Engines off. Lights off. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I didn't want to get out in this direction, but oh well. I kind of wish I could click on like one of these and maybe like shift its position around, but oh well. I'll show you how to get out of the front of your ship. Can you visit Uranus, the planet, or whatever it's called in Star Citizen? No, not yet, but the Sol system will be in the game eventually. So no, I cannot visit Uranus, nor would I want to. Ugh, bad joke. Bad joke is bad. Alright. So let's go see. Hopefully, I think we dumped about 15,000 into the Widow, so we're going to have to see how much we can sell at a time. Generally, at Grim Hex, you can't sell it all at once, so it may take us 10 minutes to sell it all. I don't know. We'll just have to see. Billiam McGates? Nice. No, main concourse, thank you. Yeah, from what I think you do it now. Whoa. What the heck? From what I've been explained,
Disrespectful. You idiot.
wow.
Weren't even supposed to be here.
Did that guy just call me a filthy monkey? Oh no, it's gonna take forever to sell. KFC macaroni is good, says Ugandan Knuckles. It's okay. It's not great. Can I sell? No, I can't sell anymore right now. Hi there. How are you?
Need something?
No, not really.
You got the wrong person.
So basically what's happening is the shop inventory whenever you sell something to a shop, those items deplete over time. So for example, like with Widow, it's a drug. It's basically like people, I guess the druggies, are buying that over a period of time. So the amount that you can sell about every minute or so will increase, generally up to a certain point. But the process can be kind of slow to do it, though. Like, you can make a lot of money selling Widow. Let's see here. Whoops. Zacharizu! Oh, I want to do that mission. But I can't, because I can't risk getting blown up with all that stuff in my hold. Can't sell any. Nope. So we just kind of have to pick our boogers for a while. Who was that guy that was like talking to me? That was actually like a player. I guess we can go and look at the clothing store. And there's like different things. There's like hats that you can try on. Different clothing. Dirty shirts, clean shirts. All different kinds of pants, all different kinds of colors. Here's one of our Widow buddies, probably. Boots. Jackets. More jackets. Got some trench coats. I don't know. Can I try this on? Yeah, there I go. Hey, I love this jacket. I'm gonna headbang you. Okay. See, I would love for somebody to screen cap that, and then I could have that on a B-roll. That would be freaking hilarious. Probably Lee's probably wouldn't think it's funny, which means that it's hilarious. Let's see if we can sell anything yet. Widow, yes. A whopping 10 units, which brings me down to 104. So we still have one SCU, a little over one SCU left. This could take hours. Do you like Bob's Burger? I don't think we have it here in Cincinnati. Sean Swartz says, ha 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 ha, that is hilarious, Brad. You know it wasn't funny. That was kind of funny. Oh, let's see if we can buy the right sight for our rifle. Because I actually wanted to get kind of a... Well, there's a telescope. I don't want a 4X or an 8X. But no, I guess that's the only one we can get then, is the little cheapy one. I think he means the TV show Bob's Burger. There's a TV show called Bob's Burgers. I haven't heard it. I haven't heard of it. Sorry. Yeah, KFC biscuits are good with honey on them. Though I don't like KFC stopped using real honey. And they only use the honey that they have is essentially honey flavored corn syrup. I think it's basically like, I don't know. I don't know if it even says on the package anymore. It's something like maybe 20% honey for flavor, and then the rest is just corn syrup. And then they have, oh gosh. I almost tipped my coffee right onto my keyboard. My cold coffee at this point, yes.
I'm sorry. You can see it now. Time.
Come on, man. You're killing me.
You exceeded the allotted time for the part. You'll have to return your shoes.
All right. So, KFC biscuits good, KFC honey bad. Bring your own honey. Honey. Wait, honey?
Initiating shoot storage procedure. Feel safe to leave the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Duh, I'm such a dummy. I am such a dummy. Okay, I'm gonna see really quick here. Ooh, 30. We get a nice chunk of cash back from that. Alright. So we're pretty much almost back up to 10k UEC. What I'm going to do now, though, is I'm going to run in here. We're going to go get a different ship that doesn't have my Widow in it. And we're going to go do that bounty. And, oh, I can't, okay. Alright, we're going to call up our Super Hornet here.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
Now, this is my medium fighter. It's probably one of the best fighters in the game. It's not the most heavily armored, but it does have a really nice punch. I don't think it does enough, as much DPS as a... Wait, let's go ahead and accept that mission. Oh, come on. Eliminate Zachary Zoo. Chimchuri Chiru. Wait, what? It premiered on January... Yeah, I've never heard of it. I've heard of people talking about Bob's Burgers, but I just thought they were talking about, like, a hamburger restaurant. I haven't had... Oh, my gosh, my guy's headless. Oh, my God, my guy is actually headless. What in the world is going on here? Well, it says I'm here. Okay, I gotta take a picture of this. This is just too awesome. Alright, screenshot taken. Wow. Must be like, I don't know, some server loading issue or something.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Whoa! Whoa, we almost hit that asteroid. Alright, so here is the Anvil Super Hornet. Can't really see it too well. Oh, that's a pretty cool screenshot there, too. There, now it's going to kind of settle back. When you're accelerating, it accelerates to the side of the, kind of like your little picture camera box. Now we can take a look around the cockpit while we're here. You can actually decouple your view by hitting the Z button. And that'll essentially decouple your controls. I mean, the amount of detail in the cockpit's I mean, even look at the detail like on your clothing. I mean, it's just freaking awesome. Secure. I want to secure something. Enter remote turret. Yeah, you actually have like a turret up on top that you can actually get into independently of your flight mode. Alternately, there's actually a backseat to this fighter, so you can bring a friend along and they can actually man the turret. Oh, that's a cool screenshot right there. Let's go up a little bit higher. Boom. Alright. Oh, am I passing my waypoint? Oh, I passed it. Oh, gosh. Okay. That's what I get for taking screenshots. But we're not that far. We're only 22 kilometers away, so we'll get there right quick. Right quick. What happens when you crash? Well, it depends on how hard you crash. Sometimes, you know, you might lose a wing or some landing gear. Other times, your whole ship blows up. All right, so here's Zachary Zoo. Okay, gimbal on.
Stand down, or I will not hesitate to do that again.
Or you will not hesitate to do that. Oh, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, we got some guns in the crossfire here too, huh? Where did those guys come from? Oh, we got crew sec.
Got skills after all.
Oh gosh. Where did those other two ships come from? Oh, we're getting in some good hits. Nice. Nice. Bam, 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 barrel roll. Alright, we're gonna have to go back to Grim Hex then. Wait, why didn't I get paid for that? Oh yeah, I did get paid for it. Oh. I only had like 9,000 something, and I got 15,900 and something. So yes, I did get paid for it. I was about ready to have a. Let's see here. Is it this way? I guess it is. Alright, jumping into Grim Hex.
Is now on.
What language should you talk in? Yeah, this is an English stream, so
Quantum drive.
that is appreciated. Wait, where's Grim Hex? Love this ship. Oh, wait. I guess before we go back... Oh, we got a 5 crime stat. Can't get any worse than this. Maintenance, appointment... Ticia Pacheo. Okay, so now we can do the Ticia mission. That's a good one. Actually, I think I did that in the last live stream, too. Oh... Wait, that's not Grim Hex. What the heck is Grim Hex? Ah, okay. No, get out of it. Don't need to be in spooling mode. No, I don't need to be in spooling mode. I'm getting targeted by somebody. Mess with them. I think it's a player character. They just launched a bunch of missiles at me. Oh, there we go. Ay, 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 ay. Alright. We are good. Main concourse. The only Russian language I know is vodka. Oh, great. Please give me a good number. 31. Ugh. So I guess we just have to keep selling in lots of 31, so, or 30 or whatever. We're almost there. Oh, come on. We're up to almost 20,000. Sean Eberly, hey Sean, how you doing? So I'm just gonna kind of hang out here for a second. I'm getting a bunch of emails now, for some reason. Gosh. Please take me off your mailing list. Cancel at any time. Ugh. Unsubscribe. Unsubscribe from all. Unsubscribe. Thank you. All right. So we'll see. We'll see if that was actually successful tomorrow, because I get like 10 emails from this place a day. Like these stupid political action committees. Hey, the next batch of DeLorean. Ooh. Let's see. We've got an Oculus Rift. Or an Oculus, big announcement, huge additions. Amazon Prime Video VR, interesting. Real Fishing VR. All right, but yeah, the next package of DeLorean. So we got issues 103 to 106. I don't remember getting 99 to 102. Maybe I do have those in the other room. I'll have to go look. I did get a box last month, but I didn't think I was up that high. Come on, go for 30. Oh. Gotta go to sell. Oh, come on, man. So everybody in the chat, let's do a quick like spike. Let's all hit that like button. Shows me how much you like the video, and also lets other people know. And maybe they'll come in and watch. We can get some more people into Star Citizen. All right, let's see. I'm going to go to... I usually don't do this, but... Oh, there we go. There we are. There we go. There we are. 17 likes. All right. So we got 18 people viewing. Again, do not forget to slap that like button. There we go. 10 more. That means we only have 33 more units to go. I'll be 31 in 5 years. Yikes. Where did time go? Boy, I wish I would be 31 in 5 years. I don't know. When I was like 20, 26... I'm trying to remember kind of what I was doing. I guess I was basically just writing web pages and stuff back then. Because back in the 90s, if you knew how to make web pages, you could make really super good money. Now everybody kind of does it, and a lot of times the entire process of creating a website is automated now. It's all WYSIWYG. WYSIWYG is short for what you see is what you get, so it's like the abbreviation there. And the WYSIWYG tools that we had back, we did have some WYSIWYG tools, not too much, but they did exist. And but yeah, I mean, you could kind of like design a web page in WYSIWYG and then excuse me, load it into a browser, and then you might have to make manual changes to it if you did it that way. I could kind of do it both ways, but then I made all this money, and I'm like, I want to get my pilot's license. So I basically blew all the money on getting my pilot's license. I remember it being 10 years before 30. Time flies. Oh, I know. The older you get, the faster it goes. Doesn't slow down. Just look at the reflections, like the lighting. There's kind of like moisture coming down there. You can see the light reflecting off. I don't know. I just like even on the floors here. Like the reflections are freaking awesomeable. And apparently they even look better if you have an RTX card. Yeah. $22,000. Sean Everly says, "Man, I have my 20-year class reunion tomorrow." Oh, what? Like our high school, I don't think we really are going to be doing any more like 10-year reunion kind of things, because some of the people in my class and a class I think ahead of mine, and maybe some classes even below mine. They basically just do this one-time get-together every year at some bar, and so I think that's kind of like that's kind of the gist of it. It's not really like a special occasion. I don't know. I guess I'll have to see when my next reunion comes up. My 5-year reunion. I wish. See, who is this guy? Wait, why is it not letting me target him? Maybe it's because he's in the console. It's like Iron Man.
Something I can help you with.
Who is that?
That's all.
Something reset.
You can see it now at the time.
Oh, yay!
We're sorry. You will see it now at the time to depart.
Nice.
Your ship to storage.
Just going to confirm that my Titan is indeed empty, which it is. Awesome. So, how much money do we have? 25,000. All right, that's not too bad. What the heck?
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your call.
Thank you. You're welcome. But like our 10-year reunions, we always picked like a really nice venue. Uh-oh. Did I just crash? Oh my gosh. I'm just going to submit a blank crash report. That doesn't happen too often. Game is not running. I'm gonna do a verification here. I'll at least give you guys something to look at for a second. So we do get occasional crashes in Star Citizen, though oddly they were supposed to have fixed all the crashes. Apparently not. All right. Ooh, recovery. Let's see. Left to Okay, so we should just go right back in and rejoin the same instance. Hopefully we'll be exactly where we left off. Sometimes we won't be, but we should be. C-Pain says, I didn't go to my last one. I didn't see the point because I never hung out with them in high school. Well, I don't know. It's kind of nice to... yeah, I'm right where I left off. Nice. I think it's nice to go because, you know, people change and, you know, people were like, you know, coming up to me, oh, I always wondered what you know, what are you doing? And, you know, things like that. So that was kind of cool. All right, so let's see. Do I want to go? I want to choose. I choose you. Let's just get the regular Hornet.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I think. Hold on. I want to see if we have any more good, like, assassination missions. Cleaning house, Halvin. Yeah, let's do this one. Because if we continue doing assassination missions, our crime stat can't possibly get worse right now. So, might as well do it.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad.
I mean, I would say like a majority of the people that were at my reunions were people that I didn't hang out with. There were a few, but people that were more like, you know, just acquaintances through school, and instead of like people that I actually hung out with. But there were like a few people that, you know, it was really nice to see, and just to say like, you know, I was going through some really heavy stuff, and, you know, thank you for helping me out through a bad time, or, you know, stuff like that. You know, it's kind of nice. But other than that, oh no, did I just? Okay, oh, there's the back seat. You could see it for like a half second there. Brad is in kindergarten. I don't really remember too much about kindergarten. Like, I remember bits and pieces, but like, I don't really remember it. I mean, I'm sure that I had to have gone there like every day for like quite a long time, but I don't really remember going there every day.
I better get a medal for taking you down.
Alright, so we already have CrewSec on our backs. So, Halvdan Aubrey. We are being scanned. spanked
Stand
him.
down, or I will not hesitate to do
I
that
like
again.
decimated that guy's shields.
You're just digging yourself deeper.
All right. Actually, I'm as deep as I can go right now. Let's see if we got any more. Mercenary, funeral arrangements. Evan Pradon. Let's make sure he makes his arrangements. Alright, so we're going to be way out here. Now that kind of like little, kind of squarish box with a little chevron on the bottom, that's actually your trajectory. See how it's kind of like this is the box that I'm talking about. I'm kind of, it's not really like squared, but it's like square, but it's got kind of rounded edges on it. It's kind of like half circle, half square. That actually is your trajectory, so that tells you the direction that you're going in. So if you guys are wondering what that is, and you can use afterburners
Get a medal for taking you down.
to kind of bring that
For taking you down.
into the center. Oh gosh. Let's slow down. Let's see. Who are we going to take out? Nope, not him. There's the target. So let's lock onto him. Afterburners.
I have a hard time flying straight after that. I have a hard time flying straight after that.
Nah, not gonna have that hard of a time.
Still think crime phased?
Kind of.
Shield
Oh,
I have a hard time flying straight after that. Still think crime phased? You think you can take me?
yeah, probably can. We got a little bit of damage on the back. Okay, his front shield's down. Now, in this game, shields will actually stop incoming energy weapons, but they don't do as good of a job at ballistic weapons. So you got to be kind of careful.
Right, I'll give you that one. Still think crime phased?
Hoping that it does. Oh, he's flying away. Where the heck is he going? He's just like shooting randomly at nothing. Ah! Whoa! Okay, that was a crash right there. That did a lot of damage. Oh gosh, we got to get out of here.
Still think crime phased?
That hurt. We've almost lost our tail. We lost our shields. Oh gosh, my thrusters are down
Stand
too.
down, or I will not hesitate to do that again.
I've got 3 guys on me though. Oh, we lost our tail. We're in pretty bad shape right now. Oh man, we are in bad shape.
All right, I'll give you that one.
Come on, kill. Oh, I died. That's what happens when you get killed. I should have disengaged for a second and let my shields restore. Oh. It was a valiant effort. We're gonna have to go back out there and like we'll get him with my Avenger. But luckily, I've got insurance on my ships, so that's all good. Don't have to worry about losing anything. Actually, we won't really have to worry about losing anything until like the full version comes out. I think the Alright, so what I need to do, since my Hornet is destroyed, is we need to claim it. We'll file a claim. It's going to be 15 minutes. Or we could pay more to accelerate it, but I'm not really going to... I don't think I'm going to need to do that. Chad Bergman! Hey, Chad! How you been? Chad says, howdy, Brad! And chat, long time no see. Yeah, it's kind of like out of the streaming game for a while. I don't know, I just had to take a break. You know, you kind of get overwhelmed with it after a while, and you just need a break. And then, like, once you take a break, it does get kind of difficult to, like, remotivate yourself to do it. And I was just kind of like, I gotta do it. Like, I think my first video back was Star Citizen. I think. Alright, so we'll see how we do in the Avenger Titan here. This is a pretty sturdy little ship, though. The weapons aren't quite as good as what's on the Super Hornet, but I think the armor is about the same. It is less maneuverable, though, so I gotta be aware of that. But yeah, Chad, it's nice to see you again. How have you been? What have you been up to these days? Come on, take off now. Take off. There we go. Gear up. Let's go ahead and engage cruise mode. Turn our headlights on here so we can kind of see. All right, let's go full thrust here in cruise mode. And we'll just go ahead and cruise on out of the asteroid field. Now, right now, it looks like we are... Yeah, the sun, or the star in this system, the Stanton, is on the other side of the planet, so you can kind of see the halo ring around the moon Yela. And so the asteroid field becomes very dark, and it can be extremely difficult to see asteroids as you're approaching them, so you got to be really careful. Great. Getting ready to build my first cabin soon. Really excited. Well, I'm having it built. There you go. Well, yeah, it's kind of a... Like, unless you're into, like, carpentry and all that kind of stuff, it's kind of hard to do yourself. But that's awesome. Sounds cool. Where are you having it built? Like, you don't have to give me, like, the address or anything, but... Can I have the street address so I can stalk you? No, not really. Alright, so let's see where we're gonna go here. Should be picking up targets. Cruise sec, target. There we go. Okay, at least he's in the red. Okay, gimbaled mode on. Okay, he should start flying towards me here soon, I'm hoping.
That.
The heck was that cloud that just like popped up out of nowhere? Look at that. That's how far I had him down. All right. How much money? Ooh, wow, we're up to 37,000 already. That was fast. Let's keep doing these missions if we can. Oh, we don't have the Tisha mission anymore. I should have accepted it. Outsourcing opportunity. Ooh, Constantine Hurston. I've recently been made aware of your work, and after careful review, I'd like to meet you. Ooh. I've actually never gotten an invite from Constantine Hurston. Alright, so the first thing I gotta do is we got to go to Selin. And we got to get rid of our crime stats. So let's do that. Let's see. Where are we going? This way. In the foothills of North Carolina. Bought land about 8 months ago. Awesome, man. Now, do you like live in that area, or do you plan on living in the cabin? Or is it just going to be more of like a vacation, like a weekend kind of getaway place? If you don't mind me asking. You never know. Selling. Alright, so here's selling. Let's get... okay. So we got to go to Security Post Correa. No, that's not where it is. There it is. And there we are.
Complete contact.
Uh-oh. Grease monkey. Okay, whoever he is, it doesn't look like he's coming for me, so, which is fine by me. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're just going to go right up underneath this turret here. Let's turn off our light. Okay. Zero everything out.
Engines offline.
Turn off the engines. Because I don't want my ship to drift out into where the guns are, and I don't want, you know, my guns to go kaput. Or my ship to go kaput. Alright. See if we can put the door back up. And then we're just going to EVA over to the space station. Now, in the PTU, I was having a lot of issues where I would fly in and land, and as I was getting out, all the defensive turrets on the station would just light me up and kill me. So that's one of the reasons why I'm EVAing in, especially with the crime stat. Why is my crime... Look at my crime stat's only like 3 now. That's weird. Maybe it's because I'm in a different area. Because your crime stat ratings they differ between like area to area. So you might, like, I might go to Hurston and not even have a crime stat. I probably will, but before I go all the way to Hurston and possibly get killed, I want to make sure that I take care of it, which is what we're gonna do. So if you have a crime stat rating, come here. Make sure you get your hacking chip. We got that a long time ago. And I gotta make sure that we're not gonna run into any bad guys in here. Actually, let's put that down. I don't see any guys in here yet. Sometimes there's like bad NPCs that will wreck your day. Oh, the other thing I need to do too is we need to go into utility item down here, and then equip our Wellesco chip, and we'll save changes, and that'll actually allow us to hit 4 on the keyboard, not keypad, and retrieve our Wellesco. Alright, I don't think there's anybody else here, so hit 4. There's our little Wellesco chip. We'll insert that into there. And then crypto key initiated. And so now it's just waiting for the crypto key to hack through. We're going to have to interact with this occasionally, most likely, at different stages, possibly at all 4 stages. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You don't have to at the end in order to keep that progressing. I'm going to stand here without my gun out because other players, if they see you're holding your gun, they'll usually take that as hostile if they're coming in to do the same thing, and a lot of times they'll kill you. I mean, a lot of times I would choose to do that, but you just kind of have to be careful. What did I have for dinner? I ate some sushi that I had left over from yesterday. Chad, see, I bought it for recreation. I live near Danville, so this will be like a hunting retreat. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so here's the interaction. So we basically just have to do this a few times. Now with the more expensive hacking chips, you don't have to interact as much, I think. I think that's really the only difference. But as far as I could tell in using the more expensive ones, they all pretty much were the same. As far as like speed. You always also kind of want to listen for sounds, because a lot of times you can hear footsteps of other players as they're coming in. And always keep on a lookout. It also helps if you keep moving sometimes, especially if you think there's another player in here. Because it makes you a slightly harder target to hit. So I wonder if Mr. Hurston is going to want me to be doing, like, bad stuff for them. Okay, so there I didn't have to interact. So it might skip this one. We might have to interact here. So this is actually a lot different than before. Before, you would just come up here and you would just hit a button and you would just wait until your crime stat got removed. And for each level of crime stat, so if you were like crime stat level 5, it would take a long time to go through that. And then level 4 was a little bit faster, level 3 faster, 2 and then 1 was the fastest. All right, so let's see what happens here. There we go. Now at the end of this, we still have to do some more interacting, so you can't just leave like right here. And again, if you're killed right now, you're totally screwed, but somebody else can't come up and, like, you know, at least I don't think they can come up and like take over. Pretty sure they can't. My random channel says Cleveland, Ohio is where Drew Carey was born. Completely random fact of the day. All right. Owen Fain says, hey, Owen. Anthony Krukowski says, Outlaw Brad attacks again. That's right. And how much money do I have? 40-something? 37,000? Doing pretty good. All right. So we have to click on exit encryption key. That destroys the key. Oh, crap. Oh, gosh. What the heck was that? Oh. These are the bad guys I was talking about. But they're all NPCs. Okay, dismiss charges. See, we can be killed. Oh, he's up there. complete, log out. And as you can see at the top right, I no longer have a crime stat. Too bad I didn't get a mission to clear these guys. They're pretty easy. But, let's see, where's my ship? This, okay. Let's go ahead and reload. Oh, gosh. Oh, they're glitchy. What the heck? Uh-oh. Houston, we've got a problem. Let's get out of here. I think the server might be going down because I can't. It's not letting me reload my gun. So let's just get out of here. We've done what we came to do. Let's go ahead. I'm going to stow my gun here too. Here's a player character out here. I hope he doesn't. No, he's just. Thank you for not destroying my ship. Now I can destroy yours. Gwahahaha. No, I'm not going to be that guy. All right, come on, put your gun away, dude. Yeah, something's going on here. Can I not put my pistol away while I'm in 0G? Come on, get up there. The heck? Get me out of here.
Flare ready.
Okay, engines on. I still have my gun out. Yeah, something got really glitchy there. All right, so now we're going to go back to Port Olisar, and we'll just grab. I'm trying to think what ship I want to grab. Probably. I want to take the. Which one do I want? Which one should I choose? It's Friday, Friday. Wait, what? Run and gun, don't get killed. I know, but I couldn't reload. All right. See, look. Wait. Yeah, see my gun still there? Stow. Won't let me stow it.
Landing gear deployed. Automated landing initiated.
All right. Once we land here, we're pretty much safe.
Doesn't say.
Let's see. Repair, restock, refuel. We'll do all this stuff here. You can kind of hear like the little horn sound there. That means you're, restocking and refueling and repairing and all that good stuff.
Hydrogen fuel at 100%.
All right.
Systems
Now we can shut everything down. Anthony's going to turn me in for the bounty. You can't anymore because there's no bounty on me anymore. Hey, there's a freelancer. Very nice. I think it's cool to watch other ships land too. I don't know. I just do. Let's see. Darn it. I kind of want to log out and log back in again, but then I'm going to miss that mission with Mr. Hurston, which is my primary goal right now. I have the let's see. I've got the feeling that we need to take the Gemini, the Starfarer. Space is rough. Space is like the roughest. It's like death at every disaster. Any minor issue can lead to death quickly. Oh, hello there. Here is the Starfarer. I love this. I kind of love this ship. I have a love-hate relationship with it, but I do like it because it's the fastest in quantum. So jumping from here over to Hurston is going to take the least amount of time. So, but things I definitely do not like about the interior. And I'll have to, once we jump into quantum, we'll have to see if those issues have been fixed. All right, doors open. Gosh darn it! Every time the darn Moby Glass text comes up.
Oh hey Brad, am I on your live stream?
Yeah, you are. Am I in the chat?
Yep.
I guess I am. You playing? You playing some Star Citizen? You're like, I can't.
I'm not really feeling up to it tonight.
Oh.
Alright. I'll talk to you later.
All
Bye,
right.
everybody.
That's Savvy Alloy, by the way.
Yep.
I'm going to have to go down into my live streaming channel. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Whoops. He's not feeling it. Shame on him. Chad, you're hitting the hay. Good seeing you again. Yes. Stop back soon.
Systems on.
All right. So
Shield charging. Shield charge complete.
we're going to have to go all the way over here to Hurston. Set route. Can I not? Oh, man. Wait a second. What is going on? It might take us too close to the star there, so we got to be a little bit careful.
Launch sequence complete.
All right, are we taking off? Yes, we are. I love how in space it like the takeoff kind of acts like it kind of acts like it does if you're in hover mode on the ground when it shouldn't do that. All right, here we go. And Boom. Bye. Ass lag. Everybody say bye to Crusader. Bye, Crusader. Ooh, that's kind of a cool... The way the light is reflecting off the surface of the ship. It's pretty neato. All right. Why? Why? I can't put my gun away. Can't put my gun away, baby. They still didn't fix the lighting in here. Let's go back here. Wait. Did that door just open? And they still didn't fix this. Okay. There should be a door here, but yeah, as soon as I step back here, it's okay. So they still haven't fixed this. Should be the same on the other side. Yep. So I think they're basic. I think this is an object container, and I think this is an object container. So it's kind of like they have to sync looking from one container into the next. Not sure why that explains the lighting being off. And then up here, the table in the mess hall, the door to the mess hall is missing. The table to the mess hall is missing. A bunch of the condiments and things like that are missing in here. So I don't know. Maybe they might be getting ready to do like a rework on this ship. I don't know. Then we also have some bugs in here. I don't know what all this stuff is. So something's happened. Whoa, what was that? Oh, my pistol. Something has happened to this ship. Like these little things sticking out. These are just like seats, basically, that are supposed to come out. But they're not supposed to be out like that. And I still can't open. Okay. Alright, well. But the upper turret still works. I cannot drink milk because I am lactose in toddler ants. Wow. Okay, the things you hear in chat on here. All right. So take a seat. Whoa, that looks bright. We must be pretty close. Yeah, I guess we are. So all that I was just walking through is all inside this ship. Which is pretty freaking cool. I don't know, maybe it's not cool. Is it cool? Not cool? I don't know, I don't. Ganto boy, hey! I don't know what Ganto is, if that's your name, but welcome aboard. There, you can barely see my head in there, sitting in the seat. Looks like I'm kind of leaning forward. Anyways, let's turn that off. We're almost to Hurston, and then we'll just be able to go right in and land. Fly you biggest ship. But I don't really have a need to. Plus, it's like there's like some broken issues with it right now, so I don't know. All right, here comes Hurston. There's the moons to the side coming out, and boom, there we go. All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, Hurston. Zoom in. We got to go to Lorville.
Landing gear down.
Don't tell me it's doing this again. Well, it's training, it's spooling and it's calibrated, which means I'm pointing in the right direction even though I can't see the indicator. So I'm just gonna, when it gets there, I'm just gonna, okay, spool up is complete. Yep, it's going into quantum drop. I thought they fixed this. I thought I read in the patch notes they fixed it. Unless maybe I misread the patch notes in that it wasn't completely fixed yet. Owen Fain asks, is this kind of like EVE Online? Honestly, Owen, I've never played EVE Online, so I don't know. But, I mean, EVE Online's a space, you know, kind of combat simulator. I think this eventually is going to be more like EVE Online, but it's going to be a lot more, it's going to have a lot more realism. Alright, so we're coming into Hurston, or I'm sorry, Lorville, or Lorville. And we're going to have to go into the big, giant Hurston building, which is what that big yellow stripe thing, and you can see kind of like the landing light looking things on the top of it. I hope that someday we'll be able to actually land on those. I know that is the plan, but there's like no ETA on when that might happen. Alright, so we're basically shooting to where this triangle is. That's where the main landing area is. I don't know if those triangles are the ships for sale there at Lorville, or if they are like another player ship. All of a sudden I just got super burpy. That's probably a player's ship or vehicle out there, as are those two up there. And this building down here, this is the Hurston Dynamics building. That's where we're actually going to have to go. Is about, I think it's about 4.5 kilometers tall. So it's kind of, in some ways, representative of the Tyrell Corporation from the Blade Runner movies. If you've ever seen Blade Runner or Blade Runner 2, you'd recognize the gigantic Tyrell building because it's like, well, gigantic. Do some mining. I probably am not going to be doing any mining in this episode. But you never know. Let's see, what time is it? 10:30. I actually kind of want to go see what this mission's like. Maybe he's going to tell me, like, go and mine this asteroid and bring it back. I don't know. Who knows? You should develop a game called Urinal Simulator. You know what? There is Toilet Simulator, and it's a really crappy game. Alright, so we're probably going to transition over to hover mode here in just a moment. Let's call and get landing clearance so we kind of It's probably gonna be like down here. Oh, no, there we go. Should be in this. Whoa, okay, there we go. I think we just transitioned over to hover mode. So I'm gonna kind of descend here. And I'm gonna kind of keep some forward momentum. So, okay, so there's our hangar right down there. And so let's go ahead and zero out. We're going to bring ourselves level to the horizon. This will actually stop our forward momentum. So as long as you're level, you're not going to move like forward, backward, left, and right. And when you're in hover mode, it essentially flies like you're in a helicopter. So now you would just use WASD to move. But though you do still have to use your cursor to turn, because I don't think there's a way to turn in WASD mode. Uh-oh, a little too far there. So let's go ahead and start descending. I can turn while you're in the external view, though it's a lot more difficult because you don't have like a frame of reference. Let's also kind of move our cameras around if we can. When you're in the external view, you don't have the option of having like an artificial horizon. What I wish they would do is extend up that block, you know, where you can choose to do the automated landing, because then that's all you'd have to do. All right, definitely see we're too far forward. So we're going to want to move back. Forward. No, back. Uh-oh. We're not level anymore. There we go. I'll go ahead and decouple here. And we should just be able to go straight down. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, for some reason, as soon as you kind of enter a hangar, you have to be really careful to keep your ship level, because sometimes it just wants to like shift maybe 5 or 10 degrees, which will throw you. Okay, we're down. Oh. Yeah, it'll kind of throw you. You know, if you're pitched forward or backward, you know, pitched up or down 5 or 10 degrees, it's gonna kick you forward or backward respectively, and you could slam into the wall, damage your ship, or blow up, which would be really bad, because then you're going to have to claim your ship, and then you're going to have to fly all the way back, because generally, well, that, yeah, it's not going to see that as an actual landing. Anthony's like, you're going to crash. No, I'm too good, too skilled for that. I am too skilled for that. Alright, let's shut our door, because people could actually come in and hide out in our ship, which I don't want to happen. Urinal simulator. Wow. If I was going to develop a game, I'd develop like Fart Basket Simulator, where you have to like weave a wicker basket, and then when it's done, you have to fart in it. No, I'm just kidding. That would be a terrible idea. Nobody do that at all. Somebody was asking me the other night, what are the prices, like what are the in-game prices for ships like? And we can actually go up here to Tisa Spaceport and look. Though, actually, I think I should do the... Man, I hope that I don't get shot by Crusader security for having my gun out. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, I gotta remember how to get over here. I think it's the green line here. Central Business District, that's where we gotta go. So we're about almost just under 6 kilometers away from where we need to be. Stay open. All right. And we'll just take the shuttle over. Yeah, I can't. If I right click, I can't shoot or do anything. So yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Next stop, Central Station.
What I can try to do though is okay, so I switched over to my pistol. Huh, my primary weapon is gone. Yeah, my rifle's gone. I don't even have one. I wonder if we're... Oh, great. Well, that's like 2,000 or 3,000 UEC down the drain. Alright, so we're coming up into the Hurston building. I don't know if you'll be able to see it very well. Going through the city right now, and we're just entering the Hurston building.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So this building is massive, with gigantic gold statues. You guys may or may not have seen this building before, I don't know. Are all these guys different? Okay, those two look the same. Yeah, I guess they are all the same. And you can come here, you can buy and sell commodities and things like that. Okay, before I go any further, I'm going to switch back over to that crappy little pistol. What the heck? Now I don't have the other pistol. Wunderbar. I'm gonna have to go and buy more of those. Great. Hashtag. Did I mention this game was an alpha? Swallow. Let's see. I just started watching your FS19 Let's Play series. I am enjoying them. Awesome. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right. Here we're gonna meet with Mr. Hurston. He's going to be like, oh, I gave that mission to someone else.
Hello, my name's Constantine Hurston. I'm a junior outsourcing agent with Hurston Dynamics. I've been assigned to handle your contracting file.
Okay.
Shall we get down to business?
I suppose so.
Let me check the system.
You check that. Absolute Gaming says hi. Hey, Absolute.
There is an open job. Here are the job requirements. Have a look.
See, contract safe recovery, contract affiliation independent. See, a Hurston security facility locations has been compromised and overrun by an unauthorized element bent on vandalism and thievery. Hurston Dynamics needs a contractor to assess the facility and retrieve proprietary... Okay, so this is just a standard infiltration mission. Alright, so we'll go ahead and
Sounds good.
accept that.
Let me just validate tag you. There we go. Great. You head out, and I'll get started on the paperwork.
Okay. Now the problem is I don't have weapons, and you cannot buy weapons on Hurston. Or in Lorville, I mean. So I'd have to go to like one of the R&R ports to get a rifle. I can use my pistol, but we don't really have too far to go though. 71 kilometers. We could use our little P-52 to fly over there. I shouldn't expect any kind of you know, gun emplacements or anything. If it's the facility I'm thinking of. Oh, actually, it might have gun emplacements. No! Come back, train! Oh, there's a train over there. Oh, no, I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way, though. Because that's a different line over there. So this is the city that we flew in. We kind of flew in from this direction over. The landing area is kind of off in this direction, pretty much straight off in that direction. Up here comes some trains. You can see them coming in there and there. And we'll just walk over and get on the train. I don't know where those trains go, though. The ones that are going, like, up. I don't know, because I do not know, because I don't know. I'm literally on episode 2 now. How often do you post episode 19 Let's Play episodes? I haven't posted one in a little over a week, just because I've been doing so many live streams lately. But I'll probably record another one this weekend. You realized you weren't subbed? Well, you got to fix that by hitting the subscribe button. Guy the Cooking Sam. Hey, Sam. Welcome aboard. I think this train's going to turn to the left up here. There's my Starfarer. It's still down there. So, let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see there's the big Hurston building. Oh, now it's initiating ship storage procedure. But that's okay. I want to do this job successfully, because if I think I can clear this first job, I think it'll kind of set me up with Hurston from then on out. So this big building coming up, this should be kind of like the big terminal for, you know, like the port. You can see like there's a couple landing bays there. They're kind of all over the place. But there's only like a select section of pads and bays and hangars or whatever that you can land at here at Tisa Spaceport. Okay, we got to go to the customs area. Oh, since I claimed my Super Hornet, I should be able to call the Super Hornet here, because it doesn't when you. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, that scared me to death. Thank you so much for the donation. Let's see here, who donated? Anthony Kruka, $7. Thank you so much, Anthony. Let's see. All right, ship retrieval console. Store. No, that's the standard one. Yeah, here's the other. Here's my Super Hornet. Oh, I could use my I could use the Snub Fighter. Let's use the Snub Fighter. We don't really use those too often. Shira Sankey asks, what game is this? And hey, this is, okay, Hangar 6. This is called Star Citizen. And it is a game that's in early alpha. Still has probably a few years to go in development, but throughout their entire development process, we've been able to play, we being, you know, backers, have been able to play the, you know, all the alpha versions as they've released them, which honestly has probably slowed development of the game. I think if they, you know, had just gone in and done it, it would be like kind of a completely different story. But because they have to make, you know, a playable build every quarter, you know, every 3 months or so, I think that really slows down development. But that's just the way it goes. All right, F1. We're gonna request takeoff clearance. That's gonna get the bay doors open here.
You are cleared for liftoff.
Decouple my view so we can see. Okay, so that's opening. Fire up, fire everything up.
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Launch successful.
All right. Bring up the gear. That's going to fold the wings down.
Landing gear raised.
And let's go ahead and transition right into forward flight. And we got about 60 kilometers to go. Whoa! And let's see, who just subscribed? Our Swallop just, oh, you followed me on Twitch. Thank you so much. I don't really do too much on Twitch anymore, but in case I do, you will get notifications. But yeah, subscribe on YouTube. Be sure to do that. Wait, what was that other notification that I just got? Oh, Shira Sankey just subscribed. Shira, you didn't subscribe before? I know you were here the other night. Look at my character's eyes. It's like I got these green eyes. Ooh. All right, so we're about a quarter of the, or a third of the way there. Got the sun getting ready to come up over the horizon fairly soon. What guns does this thing have? Ah, okay, there we go. Okay, halfway there. What the heck? Oh, it's because he's at the front of the speed box, I guess. I love the afterburners now and the little shock diamonds that come off of it. That is so cool. How am I anyway? I'm doing pretty good. I was kind of feeling sick to my stomach earlier, but actually I feel a lot better now, so maybe it's because I'm with you guys. I did sub on YouTube. I don't know why it didn't pop up. I don't know. You might have gotten like overridden by Shira because I don't even see the subscription on YouTube. It didn't pop up on my little notification thing either. I don't know. All right, so we've dropped out of cruise mode, and hopefully, I guess we'll do kind of a quick pass just to see if we draw any fire, like enemy weapons fire. I see turrets. Yep, there comes the enemy weapons fire there. Uh-oh. Oh, this one. Okay. Come on, blow up. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on, just blow up, please. Oh gosh, oh my, oh gosh. Our shield just got spanked. Okay, shields are coming back online. There we go.
Right shield under attack.
I know I'm hitting these turrets. What's going on? Okay, got one. Oh gosh.
Forward shield under attack. Aft shield.
Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Charge of shields complete.
Whoa. Turn hover mode. Ooh, there's another player out here too. Ow.
Charge of shields complete.
Blow him up.
Forward shield under attack. Charge of shields complete.
Boom. All right.
Landing gear deployed. Safe arrival achieved. Engine system disengaged.
Shoo. Okay. Dylan Garrison. Hey, Dylan. It's going pretty good. All right. So what I have to do now is we're going to have to... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be joking me. Come on. Oh. It's not gonna let me. Okay. This is gonna suck, because I'm essentially only gonna have 60 rounds. No. I'll have the 30 in the gun plus the two 60 round magazine or two 30 round magazines. No. So I have to recover something. I don't know what I have to recover, but obviously something. Triv UK, hey Triv. You have to be joking me. I can't fire the weapon. I can't even fire it. Alright. I'm just gonna go for it. Hi there.
Got somebody!
Oh gosh. Hi guys. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hilarious. Let's see if I can do this. No. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh, you gotta be joking me. Come on, I saw the carry icon there. Okay, let's not throw it then. Are you farting kidding me? Okay, now where did it go? Oh, great. Okay, I'm running as fast as I can. I'm running just as fast as I can. Holding onto one another's hand. Trying to get away into the night. And then you put your arms around me and you hold me. I'm definitely not alone now. There definitely seems to be a bunch of guys around. They're trying to kill me, and if they do, I'm gonna frown. Wait. Go up, go up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so obviously you can see that the AI isn't the best in the known universe here. Deliver item to destination. Okay, I was gonna say, please be close. Shoot! Oh, you've gotta be freaking kidding me. You know what? You know what's gonna happen here now, you guys? Do you know? Do you know what is gonna happen here? Do you know? I picked the wrong ship to do this mission because I'm a dummy. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fly all the way back, get a different ship,
Flare selected.
one that actually has a cargo bay.
Launch successful.
Oh my god. I can't believe it, I just can't. This game XCOM, no, this is not. It says it right in the video description. This is Star Citizen, not XCOM. Hey Brad, guess what game I am getting for Christmas? Star Citizen. Yeah, Star Citizen. It's gonna be awesome. He's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna get Barbie's Dream House. And I'm like, hey, whoa. Wasn't expecting that. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure ArcCorp is a trap for bigger ships. Fly, Brad, fly. I got to. I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to pick up my, I don't know, whatever ship I can. I guess I'll just get my Constellation. William Ganas, hello. How are you doing tonight? All right, we're halfway back. The only downside with taking a bigger ship there is we're going to get there a lot more slowly. I'm not going to take the Starfarer because it's way too slow in atmosphere. Check out X4 Foundation. Yeah, I did. I played it for about a week and just didn't like it. I just couldn't understand like what the point of the game was. Like, there didn't really seem to be a story. There wasn't any like direction. It might have changed now. Like maybe they've kind of updated it to be a little bit more, okay, this is what you need to do. But when I first started it, you know, when it first came out, because I got a nice. Been doing this with my gear up the whole time. When I first started playing it, because they sent me a demo, you know, key for it. Yeah, I was just like, I didn't know what the heck I was supposed to do, or if there was a story. I know you can just kind of go through the game and do your own thing, but there was literally like no direction to go in. So, I don't know. I just didn't find it fun. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because it wasn't fun. At least not to me. Alright. Lorville Landing Services.
Landing gear deployed.
Now these are the ships, the small ships here. These are the ones you have to be really careful with landing, because obviously they don't have the armor that the larger ships have. So yeah. So if they get whoa. Shart monkeys! Shart! No! Poop snakes! Snakes of poop. Oh, crap. Oh my god. We are almost dead. Look at how much, like, our whole fuselage is, like, blown to bits. Let's see. Yeah. I freaking hate these tiny pads. Like, why do they have to make these so darn small? They're like, oh, well, you know, it's a smaller ship. Alright, let's decouple here. Probably a terrible idea, but just might not be. See, look how small this bay is. Like, I'm almost down to it. Just get me down.
Achieved.
Landing complete.
How much in repairs? Oh, not too much. Actually, I'm not even going to bother repairing it. Let's just shut her down.
Weapons disengaged.
Get out. Well, the package is still out there. Wait, where do I go? Okay. Which games you got PC? All of them. No, I don't have all of them. I mean, I have literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of games. I can't possibly spell them all out. Please check X4 Foundations because you can make a big space station. Yeah, I don't know. I just am not really interested in it. Hangar 7. Hey, all right, we finally put our gun away. That's a step in the right direction. I wonder if my rifles finally came back. You've got to be kidding. I've lost both my guns now. God dang it. Because you can't, like, once you lose your executive sidearm, you can't get it back, ever, without completely resetting your account. That is the suckiest thing. But that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. You can mod X4. I wouldn't mod it anyway. I'm not a big modder of games, because I think I don't like playing games outside of the intent of the the original intent of the game publishers or the game developers. So I typically don't mod games. Farming Simulator is kind of an exception because you're essentially, you're not fundamentally changing the game. You're just like adding extra equipment and stuff. That's probably another reason why I don't like playing Seasons, because it fundamentally changes the game away from what Giants had intended. Even though Giants are like, yeah, it's a really good mod, and they do support that mod to a certain extent. I don't know. Come on, power up. Let's get off here.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
You are cleared for liftoff.
I'd better be after all the rigmarole that I've been good. If there was an X9, that'd be cool. You know what? I think that they should go back to like the original X1 and X2. More so X1, because X1 was like a really good game, but like, and I don't know if I ever played X2. I think I did. But X3 was such a completely different... Oh god, oh shark nuggets. What the heck is going on? Get me out of here. Man, they need to fix this big time. Oh my gosh. Just get me out of here.
Engines critical. Landing gear released. Engines critical.
So yeah, this is about as fast as we're going to be going. We'll climb in altitude a bit, and that'll get us a little bit more speed because we don't have as much air to punch through, but it's not going to be significant. Ooh, look at the sunny sun. Yeah, probably in 40 or 50 years there might be an X9. I'm trying to remember when the original X1 came out, like back in the 90s. I'm gonna look it up because I can't remember. X1 game. Whoop, can't even spell. Comcast launches X1 game. What? I have the box somewhere. I probably have it out in the garage. X video game series. Here we go. 1999. The series was launched in 1999 on the Windows platform. Hashtag PC Master Race. Consists of 5 base games: X Beyond the Frontier, X2 Threat. Yeah, X Beyond the Frontier. That's the original. X2 The Threat. I don't think I played that. X3 Reunion. Did not play that. I did play X Rebirth, which was freaking terrible. X4 I think was better, but was still not, I guess, up to my standards. I don't know. But I played the heck out of the original X game. The heck. I did play it for a long time. It was very, very good. There you can kind of see the Hurston building in the back, and you can see how much larger it is compared to the, you know, the other buildings in the area. Oh, no, you're gonna steer me off here. Well, I can't believe how fast. There, you can kind of see me sitting in there. There we go. Now it's going to kick back in. As soon as the engines kick in. What was I just going to say? I forgot. I've forgotten already. Deliver item today. Yeah, we'll get there someday. I should play that prison building game again. I don't enjoy it. You know, people are like, you should play this. I just don't enjoy it. Like, I don't get anything out of it. I just... If I did, I would play it again. I just don't... Like, yeah, Prison Architect. That's what you're talking about? I'm pretty sure that's the only prison game I can remember playing. Yeah, it just doesn't really hold my interest. Why did I just close that window? Ugh. Oh, I can check this. Okay, so it's not going to come until Wednesday, probably. What did you forget? I don't know. If I knew what I forgot, I would know. But I don't know, so... You know what's really going to suck is if I get back here and all the turrets are reset. Because I don't have a turret gunner for my lower turret who could take them out with ease, whereas with the main guns are pretty powerful. It would only take a couple shots per turret, and my shields on this ship are a lot better, but it's a lot less maneuverable because it's like, see, the ship that I flew out on the first time is that little ship right on the bottom. If you see the little white ship there, that's him. That is the P-52 Merlin. You can see its two little engines. It's designed to be a snub. See its two little engines there? Little kind of gold bits. It's designed to be a snub fighter, so you know, if I had another person playing with me, they could actually detach in that ship and like help support me or, you know, protect me, and then reattach later. But they don't have that mechanism added to the game yet, and I don't think it's going to be added until either later this year or early next year. All right, 11 kilometers to go. Where's Savvy Alloy when you need him to man your turret? That's right, nobody knows. I see you play lots of track games. What's a track game? Truck game?
Landing gear deployed.
All right, so here we go. Yep. And this ship is way harder to fly. Shoot! Oh, that's why.
Front shields damaged. Rear shields damaged. Front shields damaged. Front shields damaged. Rear shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Starboard shields damaged.
Okay, got one down.
Rear shields damaged. Starboard shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Front shields damaged. Rear shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Port shields.
Oh, come on.
Port shields damaged. Front shields damaged. Rear shields damaged.
Let's see, I wonder if I can set it down.
Engines down.
Engine's down.
Landing complete. Front shields damaged. Shields back. Rear shields damaged. Takeoff complete. Starboard shields damaged.
Dang.
Front shields damaged. Port shields damaged. Rear shields
I can't even take off because my engines are dead.
Front shields damaged. Engines are off. Landing complete. Engines are on. Starboard shields damaged. Takeoff complete. Front shields damaged. Landing complete. Starboard shields damaged. Takeoff.
Jesus.
Rear shields damaged. Shields max. Front shields damaged. Shields max.
What the heck is going on with my engines? Jeez. I can't maintain altitude. That's the problem. Wait, am I in?
Landing complete. Front shields damaged.
Oh my God.
Max. Rear shields damaged. Weapons down. Engines down. Engines down.
Yeah, it keeps saying my engines are down. Oh man.
Landing complete. Stand by. Four shields. Stand by.
Yep, I'd say they're down. They're gone.
Landing complete. Weapons system down.
Jesus Christ. Yep, we're dead. Jesus Christ.
Shields max.
And I'm dead. That was actually cool to see all the parts fall off of it like that. Oh, God. I'm gonna rename this video Chris Roberts watch this video and fix everything that's wrong in this video. And he'll be like, I can't fix it all at once. That's bad. That's a terrible. All right. Well, that ain't gonna work, is it? How did I know you're gonna die? Probably because I was like, I'm gonna die. I knew well before you did. Come on. I knew I should have bought 2 of those rifles. I'm just gonna have to claim the...
Welcome to
reclaim my Renegade because it's just, it's way more maneuverable and I'll be able to take those guns out. Oh, you son of a... Did you guys see that? Did you guys just see what that did to me? What that darn... I'm gonna eat a cracker while I'm waiting. Oh, wait, am I almost out of crackers? I have like a box of crackers here next to my desk. Golly, there's like not many in there.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
How did I lose money?
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay, I will watch my step.
Serious and dangerous offense.
Linus Crockett is requesting combat assistance. Actually, the combat assistance missions appear to be paying a lot better. Alright, so I'm going to file a claim. I'm not going to expedite it just yet, because I'm going to go down and reclaim him. 20 minutes. And do I have any... Yeah, the Avenger Titan's kind of like the only other smaller ship that I have that I can, you know, carry cargo in. Christopher Marr said, I've had that happen way too many. That's actually the first time I've ever had that happen in this game. All right, let's just expedite this. Thank you for expediting. Expedite time. We'll just get it down to instant, and then we'll expedite it. Instant. There we go. I'm just screwed because I don't have any pistols or anything anymore. It makes me an unhappy panda. Hangar 8, right? Nima 1212, what's up, Nima? There, my baby. Hi, baby.
Aegis combat assist activated.
What the heck? Why
Systems green.
why is this, why are the doors like offset? You know, they could like make people's lives a lot easier in this game if they were to fix the, see how the attitude indicator is offset right there? They could make a lot of people's days easier by fixing that.
Thank you for your passion.
Because I'm not sure if the horizon inside the hangar is the same as outside the hangar. All right.
Landing gear retracted.
When that planet came out, they had a big problem where you could clip into the tram area. The first time I visited the area, I was killed by a train. Yeah, I remember that too. Alright, so this ship is a lot faster. Not perfect, but I don't like this helmet. I like the rest of the armor, just not a big fan of the helmet. I mean, it looks all menacing and everything, but that's really not the kind of gentle person that I truly am. I just love how the light and the detail of the skin. It probably does not come through very well on the live stream, but it just the skin of the ship and the detail of it and the way the light reflects off of the kind of the thermal blankets there is just awesome. Oh no, he's pointing a gun at me. When this ship first came, I've said it like a million times, when this ship first came out, I did not like it. And then when they did the rework on it, I freaking fell in love with it. Hey, what am I going? Where am I going? I'm not even going towards it anymore. Gosh darn it. All right, 11 kilometers left. What's happening? I am going back to try to retrieve that case, that vault, that little safe or whatever it was. You're also the first person in over a year to pronounce my last name right. Yeah, that kind of tells me that like teachers are probably not doing their jobs because they're not teaching people how to pronunciate things. All right. Okay, at least we have gimbal control on these weapons.
Under fire. Rear shield under fire.
Oh, come on.
Starboard shield under fire.
Man. Took my front shield out already? Come on, to recharge that shield. No, 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 no.
Shields up. Shield under fire. Shields up.
Put my landing gear down
Landing
here.
gear deployed.
Okay, I gotta wait for my shields to come up here. Do I have a job? Yeah, YouTube is my job. Alright.
And shields under fire. Shields under fire.
Where's that gun?
Shields down.
God dang it.
Port shields under fire.
Didn't really do a lot of damage. He just killed the. He just hit the cockpit. Alright, we get to do this all over again. Shoot missiles, torpedoes. There's no missiles or torpedoes that would take those out. Because you can't lock onto them, I don't think. Wait, can you? I'm gonna have a fanny attack if I can lock onto those things. I don't think you can. Oh. I'll ask in the chat. To be honest with you, I've actually never tried to lock onto them. Did I? I think I destroyed one of them, but they're all going to be respawned by the time I get back out there. I wonder if the turrets will attack ground vehicles like rovers. Well, it's not going to help me to get like the little gray cat, because you can't carry stuff in the gray cat either. Because if I just throw the box in a passenger seat, it's just going to tumble out. So I'd have to use an Ursa, which means I have to get my... all this for I could have made like this amount of money like 50 times over. I'm just doing it because I'm trying to make a good impression on that Hurston guy.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
What if I don't want to let them disembark before boarding? I'll be like, nah, I'm getting on. Oh, there's nobody on here. Can you lock ground turrets? Yeah, so one guy's like, I don't think so. Make sure you stretch before getting a ship. I hear if you limber up, it makes you able to survive explosions.
Next stop, Tisa Spaceport.
Yeah, I've heard about people surviving like airline crashes and stuff. Because they were asleep and their body was limp, during impact. But I'm sure the same thing is true in other cases where, there was like a plane crash that may have been survivable, except, all of the crunching aluminum and titanium basically turned the person to giblets. So, so there's that problem too. And I think in that last situation, it wasn't so much an issue of... I'm like still mad that that ship got blown up. Oh well. And I took all of those guns down with the little snub fighter. File claim. Let's pay the expedite fee now. I don't think it's going to make a whole ton of difference. I could go in there with my Starfarer. They'd never punch through those shields. Or the Reclaimer. Did I play Hitman 2? No, I played the original, but I haven't played any of the other ones. And actually, it was like so long ago that I played it, I don't even really remember much about it. Other than it being just kind of like a first-person kind of a game. Come on, I want to expedite my expedite. You'll be getting FS19 for Christmas? Oh, why so long? They should be like... They better get you the freaking gold edition that's got titanium and everything in it, because that'll be out by Christmas. And if they don't, well... You need new parents. Do I have a Retaliator? No. Just a Reclaimer. Crap. What? Oh, I can look on the thing here. If I just like launch one torpedo down there, will the shockwave just blow everything up? Oh, come on. Wow, my stream is like way behind. Why is it? It's like over a minute behind. Crazy. All right, retrieve. I can't see. I didn't look to see what thing. Okay, hangar 9. All right. Somebody's like, Constantine Hurston not working for anybody else. It's probably because I haven't finished my mission that like everybody's locked out of them or something. I'm going to try a different strategy this time. And yes, I said strategy. Didn't I say like enter my ship? No. Oh, enter the freaking ship, you poop snake. Thank you.
You are cleared for liftoff.
I better be after everything I've had to go through.
Systems green. Launch complete.
That's the dynamic.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm just gonna land in that little valley that I was in, and I'm just gonna get out. I'm gonna run all the way over there and pick up the thing, because they won't target me on foot. I really feel like they overpowered the turrets a little too much. They might have in this release. Of course, they were probably underpowered previously, but yeah, they're pretty freaking crazy tough right now. I'm going to go in. I want to just try to lock onto one. I don't think you can, but I'm just going to try to lock onto one. If that doesn't work, we'll go over to the valley and just attack from there. So let's turn on gimbaled mode. Is it on? Why can't I turn on gimbaled mode? Am I still within the... Oh, there we go. Why can't I turn gimbaled mode on? Like gimbal mode doesn't work. Or auto gimbal mode. Oh, maybe I have to be like, I have to probably be tracking a target for that to turn on. Maybe. How come you are not doing... What? How come I'm not doing shout... I don't do shout-outs. I don't even know what a shout-out is. I'll shout out the turrets, and then they'll like automatically fire on me. Come on, where are they? There's turrets. Jeez. Jeez. Did I take any of them out? Okay, where's my front shield? Come on, front shield. I was doing all right there. Okay, front shield is at 100%. Commence attack run. Two. Okay, I didn't get any in that last run at all, I guess. Whoa.
Shields recharging. Shields up.
Get out and run for it. I got two of them that time. Okay, my front shield's coming up. It's about 25%, 30%, 40%. Where are we at now? 95. Okay, there we go. Where's that other turret at? Oh, there he is. Boom, got that one. One more turret left. Crap, got it. Alright, we're good, we're good.
Shields up.
Come on. You're down.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Phew. I wanted to try to take those turrets out because if you've ever had to like walk like a kilometer and a half or so on foot, it is the stinker belly of all stinker bellies. There we go. Let's make like a baby and head out. Yeah, homie, the bad people in the game are bad people in any game are dogs.
Engines online. Launch complete.
All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, thank gosh that's over with. What's going on over here? So hard to see. I don't know why they don't have the entire HUD as white instead of blue so that it blends into the background. Your favorite type of chicken is cooked. That's good to know, considering you'll probably get super sick if you eat uncooked chicken. I mean, but hey, you know, salmonella might be good for you. Okay, so we're coming up to the outskirts of the city. You can kind of see up through there some of the outskirts of the... There's a couple ships out here. I don't know. They could be ground vehicles, maybe just somebody out exploring. Have you ever played Call of Duty World War II? No, I don't think... I played Call of Duty 2, but I don't think I played World War II. Okay, there's the Armistice Zone. Actually, that wasn't really that far back. I thought I would just fly low just to kind of change the terrain view a little bit, and it actually ended up being a lot nicer. Or it went by a lot more quickly than I expected. Oh, no fly zone. probably right above it right now. What is that down there? Is that a Starfarer? It actually looks like 2 Starfarers. Yeah, it's 2 Starfarers down there. It's pretty key. I don't really see too many Starfarers out in the wild. Of all the ships that I see, I probably see more Starfarer Geminis, but just like the basic Starfarer, I hardly ever see him. Cooking Sam is going to bed. All right, take care, Sam. Let's make like underwear and skid out. Yeah, exactly. And again, you can see how huge that building is. All right, let's see if we can get landing clearance. Looks like we can. Let's slow down.
Gear deployed.
There we go. And again, it's in that teeny tiny hangar. They were supposed to have fixed that too. I mean, I know this ship isn't that big, but I mean, there's not really a reason to have all these different little teeny hangars. Especially when it's such a pain in the butt to land. Alright. Decouple. Are you freaking kidding me? I was decoupled. How did I go backwards? Okay, good.
Landing complete. Engines
Landing
offline.
complete.
Yay, my box is still back. I was gonna be like, watch it have like glitched through the floor. Yeah, it's like a little safe or something. I was literally half expecting it to be glitched through the floor, and I'd have to run all the way, like fly all the way back somewhere in the middle of the desert to get it. Tisa Spaceport. That cause. Wait a second. That causes this. That's because the Starfarer is cumbersome and almost useless. It's the fastest ship for, like, if you want to do deliveries and you have to go long distances, it's the fastest ship. Wait, where do I gotta take this now? Delivery drop off. Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking through here with this safe. Why don't I have to take it back to Mr. Hurston? I keep wanting to say Mr. Tyrell, but... Oh, 7,000. So we're up to 43,000 UEC. It just took so long. Alright, so now that I'm in hopefully in Mr. Hurston's good graces, Maybe he'll give me more missions. Yep, here's the Hurston Dynamics mission. Oh, we got a bounty mission. Wonder where that's going to be at. That's not too far away. Let's do it. I know it's on the pad. Which pad? I'm just going to pull this ship up, and then we're going to pull the other one back up so I know which pad I'm on. I hope they put Disconlandanen. What? As a mission. What the heck is... Who is Disconlandanen? I'm confused. Alright, Hangar 9. It's a nice looking ship. Go to Hangar 9. There we go. Bale Griswold is accepting combat assistance. Well, let's see. Got quite a bit done tonight, I guess. Not quite as much as I was hoping to get done because my rifle got all glitched and I've lost all my weapons now because of it. I probably should have logged out and back in when I was first having that first weapon problem. What do I think about Teslas and other electric? I like Teslas. I really honestly don't think that there are any other companies that are even in the ballpark as being as good as Teslas are right now. Like, not even close.
Landing gear.
Yeah, I mean, if I had the money to buy a Tesla, I would buy one. You know what? I never noticed the afterburner shock diamonds on this ship. That's awesome. You can just barely see them. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. It's 2:02 p.m. in Canberra. Where's Canberra? I don't know. So cool. Alright, so where are we going now? Okay, so it's an off-surface mission. Okay. Don't have the chance to go to Aberdeen all that much. I think Aberdeen is kind of like that really ugly-looking planet. No more shock diamonds because we're too high in the atmosphere. Alright, so we've reached top speed. So we're less than a minute out of Atmo. So let's go ahead. We're going to lock our route onto Aberdeen. Did it lock? Set. There we go. Now it did. Oh, in Australia. I gotcha. Nice. Alright, we are out of Atmo. Gotta spool to outer marker 1. So let's do that. That should get us around the side of the planet and...
Travel initiated.
Whoa.
Quantum travel complete.
Better be complete. Alright, yep. Now we got a direct line. Uh-oh. Let's flip around because we're going to red out here.
Quantum travel initiated.
Apologies, was trying to say, I hope they put Disco Lando in as a mission giver. Disco Lando? This isn't even a Star Wars game.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Yeah. Whoa.
Quantum travel complete.
Locate bounty. That's probably him right there. Yep. The heck is he flying? It's only showing me like the engines and the weapons in the cockpit seat, so I can't really see what I can't tell what he's flying. Maybe if I zoom in. No. Neutralize. Whoa. Wait, is he in a Drake? Not a Cutlass. What is that ship? The Buccaneer. Drake Buccaneer, I think. Boom. Oh, that was easy. You know what the best part of that bounty is? I don't get a crime stat for it. You guys want to go down to Aberdeen? Let's see, what do we got down here that we can look at? I don't know if I've ever been to any of the... Let's see, what do we have? There's HMDS Anderson and HMDS Norgard, which I think is going to be a slightly straighter shot. Let's go down there. Like flying through a debris field, so it's kind of dangerous. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to navigate down here.
Travel initiated.
Where you live, it will be sunny, and I live, it will be nighttime. Right now it's nighttime. It's like a little bit it's like 9 minutes past midnight. Oh, we can't see. Yeah, this planet is really tough to see anything in. The visibility is like poop snakes on this planet regardless of what you do. Let's see. What is this? Oh. See? I got that far off of the... I wish there was a way that I could keep the waypoints up on the screen. Whoa. Coming in to some clouds there. That was pretty cool. Should be coming up to it here. Okay, not quite. There's some clouds over there. I don't know if this is going to be like a big settlement. Oh, there it is. It's not. This is like actually kind of interesting. Let's just kind of park it here. Now this one you can auto land, but you have to be really close to the surface.
Automated landing initiated.
Because the auto land beacon area, whatever you want to call it, doesn't really go up that far. There you go. See, that's pretty cool. Might as well screenshot that while I'm here. All right, we're gonna shut the engines down. I need to acquire poop snakes for my aquarium, for my 600i. That would be awesome if you could get some poop snakes in there. They'd probably turn the water all kind of muddy and brown, though. Oh, I forgot there was foliage on this planet, like weeds and stuff. I really, really, really hope that we're going to be able to build settlements in this game without having to buy one of those big Pioneer ships. Unless they make the Pioneer ships like openly available. So we can buy gold, agricultural supplies, and aluminum. I'm not sure what the gold prices are on at Lorville. Wow. That fills up my whole bay there. Okay. Hey there, buddy.
What can I do for you?
Gutter wash. Okay. I don't know if I should buy some gold and take it back to Lorville. I don't know. Let's go in and... I've actually never been to this settlement before. There's probably nothing in here other than just like beds and stuff, maybe. Unless it's a mine. No, this is a mine. These are like mining platforms of some sort, so I don't know. Maybe that's the drill right there going down. I don't know. I always thought this would be like an elevator that you could eventually get on and it would take you down to the mine. But if you look at the building from the outside, there's no there's not like a connection going downwards, so that wouldn't really make sense. Buy it is good money. You don't even know. Yeah, see, if you look under here, there's just these support things. solar panels there. I guess these are like the mining nodes. So I wonder how they transfer any of the ores into containers, or I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. Somebody left their thing open. There's my ship out there. Very nice. I thought I saw a guy running across there for a second. Really small, but I guess it was just like one of those little particles. Okay, this is like the crew area then, because you've got sinks. This is kind of like a little kitchen area maybe. Oh, New York. Okay, so that's kind of like a little teaser of what New York City is going to look like, maybe. 900 years from now. Terra, I guess that's New York again. Wait, what are all those gigantic... No, that's not New York. Terra. Oh, Terra is a different planet than Earth, I think. It's a different system. So yeah, here's all your bunks, upper and lower bunks. There's a penthouse. Oh no. Long haul delivery. Which hall is right for you? Boy, was I wrong. Oh, there's the Horizon. I'm in love with a Kavaran or something. Ooh, look at the nice luggage there. So where's the showers at? You know what? I bet this is the pooper in the shower. I bet it's one, like it is on the ships, where you just poop on the... You can like sit on the pot while you're taking a shower. Or maybe these are the showers, maybe? Or the weapons lockers, maybe? Or, no, maybe this is where you get your spacesuit, like your pressure suit, and then you put on your clothes. So I'm guessing that that's probably the pooper and the shower. Because I don't see anything else that even looks remotely close to one. Okay. What, Anthony's going to bed too? Oh, man. Fine then. Oh, and this is where you get your rovers from. So I've got a couple rovers. I've got a Gray Cat and an Ursa. Yeah, there's the Gray Cat. We can actually load that into the Titan. And then we've got the Ursa rover down there, but I'm not going to worry about those right now. I know that out there somewhere there's somebody flying to each point to get the current pricing so they can put it into a chart of some kind. Right now, they've probably been doing it all day since the new update came out. I don't know about buying gold. don't really need to, because we're almost up to 50,000. I wonder if there's any other decent missions. Because I might be calling it a night. Let's see, 6,000, Hurston, North Rock, wanted, Shunji, Gangler, wanted by Hurston, so you're tasked with... See, I wish they would give you more information in these briefings about where the guys are. Well, he's not far away, so that's good news. I'm going to play my game Watch Dogs 2 on PS4. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2, that was a good game. I'm thankful I only paid like half price for it, but it's pretty good.
Flare ready. Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
That planet is a nightmare to fly through. Thankfully, the atmosphere isn't really all that thick. Which kind of surprises me that there's plant life on it. It's not even a planet, it's a moon. But not like my bud. Alright, so where do we have to go for this guy? Over to Ariel. Where's Hurston? Stop! Brakes!
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so we're gonna have to use the outer markers to get around the moon.
Quantum travel.
Ariel is actually one of the best planets, I think, to mine on. Like, if you're gonna mine on a planet, it's definitely got probably the best resources, because you can find Bexelite there pretty easily, more so I would say than others. And you know, and of course that can always change. You know, they can always mix up the ratios of what spawns where and who knows what. Now go. Looks like we might be in a debris field again. Is this going to be him? Wait, who do I have to kill? Shunji Ganglar. There he is. And he is in a Drake Buccaneer, which means he's probably going to be a fairly easy kill. Alright, gimbal's on. Whoa, that was close. Jeez. so close. Ooh, he's taking off on me. He's like, screw this guy. He's good. Boom! All right. Anything else? I don't know why people were like complaining about the bounty hunter missions, and I don't. Ooh. You can do both of those. Alright, so let's see. Whoops. On our map. Yep, see we got another guy right here. K-darn Onarchs. Looks like, is that an asteroid over there? Emphasis on wait. Alright, so which bounty is this? This is gonna be... This is the one that we've got. Josiah Christoph. And what was the other guy's name? Josiah. Write this down, guys. Kadir Aeronox. Josiah and Kadir. There's Josiah. And not Kadir. Out. No. Alright. Well, Josiah, you're about ready to have a bad day. I'm sorry. Slow down here. Ooh, he's in a bigger ship. He's in a Drake Buccaneer. No, he's in a Drake Cutlass. Oh gosh. Boom! How about those apples, eh? Like, I don't know, Brad. I didn't like those apples very much. Alright, let's get out of here. Watch the debris. See what we got going on. Accepted. We have to go back over to Aberdeen? Yep. And we're already up to 60,000, 61,000. Uh-oh, get kind of low on fuel. No, not really. Not really.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, he's going to be pretty close to the outer marker.
Quantum travel initiated. Engines offline. Engines online. Engines offline.
Oh, come on.
Engines online.
Ooh. Blacking out, GeForce. Got some G-lock there. I wonder if eventually, once the game, like once salvage gets in the game, like will I just be able to come here with my reclaimer and just like start picking up all this salvage stuff? That would be freaking cool. I mean, it might not be worth like tons of money, but I think that would be pretty cool. Christopher says, Amish in space. I don't know. I don't think. Okay. Not him. I don't think the Amish will ever... Oh, there he is. Don't think the Amish are ever going to go to space. I could be wrong, but you never know. They could be... It could be like... Wait, why can't I fire? Why can't I can't change anything in my ship. What's going on here?
Shields offline.
Uh-oh, that was bad.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
The heck? Why can't I switch modes? Oh my god, I can't fire or nothing.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
What the heck? Everything's got power. What the heck?
Weapon systems offline.
Oh my gosh.
Aegis combat assist activated.
What the heck is going on with my ship? It's not because we're in coupled mode. Why do I have... Oh my gosh. Well, something's really going wonky here. Yeah, I can't switch weapon modes or anything. And I can't fire. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Uh-oh, I gotta get kind of far away from these guys, so I'm gonna just boost out here for a while. Okay. And we're gonna have to stop. Okay, shutting everything off. Oh, the planet right there looks awesome. Hopefully this will reset the ship. We're going to boost out, just EVA out a while. Maybe 150 meters or so. Maybe I'll go out to 200 and we'll go back. This is awesome. Let's see. Can you at least shoot back? All right. How's touching the sun going? Okay. And
Aegis combat assist.
There we go.
Systems green.
Nice. Okay. Don't know what causes it, but that's how you fix it. I forgot the guy's name. Oh, who's this? That's not him. Oh, here he is. Why is my weapon fire rate so slow though? It's like half of what it normally is. And we all know what that means. We probably don't, but just pretend you do. Oh, there we go. And suddenly it was okay again. Whoa. The shields are low. They should be getting some good hits in here. Boom! Come on, boom! Boom! There we go. Nice. Oh, we're just bounty hunter. Let's see. Let's do one more bounty. That'll get us up above 70 grand. Alright, so we're heading out in this direction, I guess. To Ita. Ita Booger. Wait, no, don't do that. That's one annoying bug. Oh, you're telling me. It is a super annoying bug.
Engines online.
Okay. Okay, I forgot this guy's name too. Too many names. Farhan Thorn. Okay, that's got to be him then. Because it's Farhan T. What the heck kind of ship? Oh, he's in a. He is in a constellation. Nice. You gotta be kidding me. My guns are down again. Oh my gosh.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Oh my gosh. It must be some kind of like a quantum drive bug, maybe? I don't think it's server lag or not server lag, but I can't even really think of what you would call it. See, the flyer says, "Hi Brad, hey flyer, how are you doing tonight?" Alright, let's go. I'm not gonna get out of the ship. I'm just gonna kinda stand up. Walk away from the controls for a moment. And then we're gonna sit back down. Okay.
Aegis combat assist. Activated. Systems green.
How many kilometers? 104? Okay.
Quantum travel initiated.
Hopefully this works.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, it got me about 25 kilometers closer, so I guess I can't complain too much. And... oh, there we go. Alright. We got guns back. Come on. It's hard to see. 59, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. So that's how many kilometers I'm just counting down. So we're going pretty fast here. $28, 7, 26, 25, 24. I can't believe I'm still locked onto that target.
Contact.
Or I'm not. This guy should be pretty easy. Constellations are generally pretty easy to take out as long as you can stay like out of their front arc. You can stay on their butts. They're pretty easy. Oh. Whenever I hear those sound glitches, I always think I might be crashing. Is that an Andromeda? Oh, I like the color of it. I want my constellation to be that color. Oh gosh. See, now I'm taking fire from the butt.
Air shield under fire.
I feel like I'm gonna crash, like the game's gonna crash. No, I don't want to be in front of you. Now your bottom turret can get on me. Oh. Oh, somebody behind me has got like the big shotgun cannon. I don't like those. Come on, take him out. Oh gosh. This is not really the best ship to be fighting this guy. Let's get behind him again. Come on. I like the liveries of these ships, though.
Shields up.
Man, I'm never gonna take this guy down in this ship. Not with the weak weapons that this thing has. He's just rolling way too much.
Shield under fire. Missile lock. Missile lock. Shields up.
Why are my guns firing so slowly? That's what I don't understand. I mean, I'm getting like tons of hits in. It's just I don't have the DPS to keep up with his shields.
Missile lock.
Ooh, I got a good missile hit there.
Missile lock.
Just launched another one, I think. Come on.
Danger. System overheating. Head shield under fire. Rear shield under fire.
Whoa, I don't have any shields left. What is going on? What is going on with my power?
Low power.
What the?
Engines.
What the heck?
To weapon systems. Low power. To shields. Low power. To engines.
Oh god, we gotta get out of here.
To engines.
But I mean, I don't know. I've taken down constellations with this ship before, but because this is like a new version of the game, you know, it might have problems. Why are my shields? Why is everything? No. Why does it keep shutting the god? Oh my god. Yeah, my shields are freaking down again. Thank you. Why? Sure what the Mantis GT200 is, but by golly, I'm overclocking it.
Hydrogen fuel 58%.
Wait, how do I equal? I gotta get the other. I know I can do this. Yeah, it's a Constellation Phoenix. Ryan Dunsford, you, Brad. No, he's saying yo. Alright. Oh, yeah. See, we got DPS now. Alright. Look at that. We've got, like, better rate of fire. I bet it's because I overclocked that stuff. Okay. There's an old space station in there. Okay. There is our target. Come at me, Bray. Oh, that was a...
Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
Oh, gosh.
Danger. Weapon systems.
Oh, yeah, look at the shield. We're taking his rear shield down quick.
Danger. Weapon systems.
Come on, get him on that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, see now he's like, oh, he's shooting me up the butt. Don't care about overheats. I don't want him to get that rear shield back. Great. Yeah, here comes his buddies. Come on. So he gets to a certain point. If I can just get... Yes! I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. I believed in myself. Alright. That was rough, though. Alright. Oh, that's the whole system there. Back to Hurston. It's also a little bit easier, you know, if I were to go in and just take out the smaller ships, then I don't have to worry about the extra DPS that those guys are going to do to me. See, Ryan thought I couldn't do it, but I did. All right. Whoops.
Quantum travel initiated.
So how much money are we up to? 74,000. That's not bad. I mean, we do need to still go and repurchase weapons. I might actually log out of the game and log back in just to see if they magically reappear. But honestly, I don't think they're going to. Now when you get the loot from the Connie, you got to tell the Caterpillar swiper no swiping. Whoa. Yeah, I think after that explosion, I don't think there was too much debris. That was pretty cool. Like, when was that? Back in like 3.2 or 3.3 or something, where when you blew ships up, they actually like left you know, cargo in their debris that you could go out and load up on. I haven't seen anything like that in a long time with any ships. I mean, I'm sure they'll bring it back someday, but I just don't think it's been, like, I don't think it's back in the game. Maybe it is, but I just haven't seen it. Contracts, Lorville, landing. All right.
Have a pad that's open.
Do a pad that's open. Yay, it's my favorite pad, not.
Landing gear deployed.
Hate these tiny pads. They're not as absorbent as the bigger pads. God. There's a guy right over there. He's like same boat as I'm in. Like, how do you do this? Hover mode sucks. The big one. Oh, and there he goes. Boom.
Landing complete.
All right, we are good to go. Those are some pretty good bounty missions, though. You don't get... I wonder how I ended up getting bounty missions for... or getting the invite for Hurston, though. I wonder if it was because I was a criminal or something, and he's like, I need somebody to take care of business kind of thing, you know what I mean? I don't know. Let's see, Tisa Spaceport. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Got a lot done. I was just kind of wanting to show people, you know, if you were brand new to the game, kind of how to get into the game, some pointers and tips that that I like to do. We ran into some bugs. We ran into plenty of bugs, and they're just bugs that we're going to have to deal with. Not sure what was going on with the weapons bug, but with my pistol and rifle and stuff, but that's the way it goes from time to time, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me, playing some Star Citizen tonight. 3.6.1 is now live. If you're new to the game, or if you are looking maybe forward to playing the game, use my referral code. It's down in the video description. That'll get you an extra 5,000 UEC, or which is basically the money in game to start out with. And if you have any questions, be sure to post them in the comments below. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I am Brad M73. This is Star Citizen. Bye for now.